Hello? Is this thing on? Hello? Okay. Oh, look at that. YouTube is. And now Twitch is. Okay, what's going on, friends? It is Monday. It is indeed Monday. And honestly, I forgot everything we were doing last Friday's stream. But I do remember we were having issues with our defenses a little bit on this character. I'm pretty sure we got our 4th Ascendancy that day. That might have been Thursday, though. But yeah, today we're just going to do some kind of general purpose farming business. Kind of get back into the VDG game, because I don't know, I feel like I zoned out super hard this weekend and completely forgot everything. So, we're going to get back into it and take our time. But we did sell some stuff, allegedly. 3 Divine Orbs, hey, look at that. For the 3 to level of minion skills, 40% armor, 46% energy shield, cast speed, chaos rift. Dang, that was a nice aim. Still got some other stuff that's being a little difficult to sell, and if I have to drop those boots below a div, then I'll probably just delete them or put them in my slightly interesting folder or stash tab. 2 seconds, please. Okay. How much money do we have? We gotta like double check the economy, because the everything has been turbo inflating over time. Chaos is still 9-1 with Divine Orbs. We're almost 500 exalts. Fracturing Orbs are 9, well, almost 9 div, 8.5. Those went up a little more. Rakiatas went up. I don't ever worry about those. 529 for Garduka. Just found a bug, yo. What kind of bug? Also, what's going on, Frozen Spell? How you doing today? Orbs of Annulment are actually... Well, they went down a little bit. They were 1.5 on Friday. So they're 1.6 each now, and I need to grab a tissue real quick. Okay. How much are all their sagas? 35. I feel like that went down a little bit too. Either way, I think we were just barely getting comfy in T15s with this build. Yeah, where did my headphone cord? There we go. Like, we're kind of there, but like we're also kind of squishy, so it's a little dangerous. We got some more bosses over there. I think that was kind of why I wasn't really doing these Tavakais and shit that I keep finding. Let's do a map, shall we? We're currently 83% to 87, and I'm going to buy some ameliorations, because it's starting to get to the point where if I die, it's a little painful. I have 10. Yeah.
All right, your order is registered.
That's good enough to start. Movement's a little hard to control with this character sometimes, so getting a little a little amelioration in there will probably make life easier for me. That's what that button does. That's what that button does. It's a little better. Wait, this is a full-on expedition. 3 prisms, probably. That was my last bomb. I'm not too heartbroken if we don't make it all the way over there. There's like a shitload of monsters right there. I think that sounds like more fun than reaching for another remnant. Yo, we got ward on the health bars again? It's new and exciting. I feel like I've seen that pop up and disappear like 5 times since this patch has come out. So hopefully it sticks around today. Now we teleported like 5 times after dying there. I'm not sure it did damage, but it looked good. Yep, ward's already gone from the health bars again. You got the chill and the temporal bubbles. Let's go. Corrupt the blood and ignite too. Bruh. Bro ran me over. The unfortunate thing about ameliorations is that only one of them works per zone, so we are down a full 10%, or we should be. But I was at 87%. I died once. That should have put me at 85. And now I'm at 80. Did I just get a shitload of XP from those monsters for some reason then? I don't know. Either that or it bugged out and didn't take all my XP. Yeah, I kinda don't want to bother with that. I think part of the problem we had a little bit of difficulty with that that expedition was that we really did not get very many monsters there. When we're having kind of like a medium level of monsters, it's a little annoying to, or it's like we activate the teleports a little slower than usual. Maybe we were just gaining a shitload of XP. We earned back most of the penalty because we're at 88% already off of that breach, and yeah, that did not take very long at all. I'm kind of wondering if we should try the perma flask, the perma mana flask that I have on my quarterstaff character. But if that's not enough to deal with our mana problems, it's gonna feel way worse to use that than it will to use an actual mana flask. There's the checkpoint. Oh! A real life scenario to use the Leap Slam. That's our first time actually applying it. Nice. I actually almost went around that gap because I forgot I had Leap Slam.
An illusion. War is the only truth. My legs thirst for blood.
That loop. Oops. At first I was a little annoyed that he was just barely out healing my damage. Then I realized he also had 2 ghosts on him that were like 60% each, so let's see. It's kind of impressive enough to me that we managed to keep him from healing with all that. Bro, how many tornadoes does that owl need to summon? Like really, if we're being honest. Because I don't think 400 is the right answer. Probably left a bunch of breach monsters in this little alleyway here, but I also didn't want to bother trying to walk all the way over there with all the teleporting going on. Alright, well that's just about everything I care to do, so we'll just run the boss. We might actually still be able to level up off this, even though we did die like literally 3 or 4 times. I have no idea what he was doing because I couldn't see him, but you know what? It worked out. That was not enough to level me up off the boss, unfortunately. 30% move speed, 108 life. Fire is stun threshold. Wee bit of shock duration reduction. Cool enough. What are logbooks up to? They actually went down a little bit. They were like 1.5 or something like that before. It's okay, we'll level up off this next map. I am kind of starting to rethink the ameliorations, though. But you know what? Maybe that map just had really shitty modifiers on it. And I didn't read them, because who reads these days? Who actually reads these days? Yeah, we're going to keep going this way out for that tower to see if we can find more Asmati. Bro is not taking damage. I really do hate this monster type. Like, what do you mean he doesn't get stun build up or anything when he gets his shield hit? So I don't know why she's not taking damage. Is it the monster life? She only got 20% extra and 1 essence. Actually not showing anything for resistance icons either. Actually really confused here. Oh, hey, we leveled up. Like, there's no way 22% more monster life should make that feel that much worse, right? It's not the energy shield mod either. So what the hell is going on with this loot filter? You know what? I had it on uber strict, but then it was hiding. It was hiding waystones below T15, and so I was running out of like tier 11s and shit. That's why I dropped it down. This was going. Ah, yes, over here. The crit bonus is a really big damage increase, even though we do lose some crit chance.
It starts with a tingle, then the
You again.
begins. This time, sting a little.
Yep. Let's open the shitty strong box. Why not? Uh-oh. Really thought those explosions would kill me, not gonna lie. Again. Everything's fine here. Whoops. Everything's not fine here. Damn, this is a long ass map. I didn't realize how far I'd come from that checkpoint. Oh, it was the box that killed me. Damn, what a bastard. Step I'm stuck. Why is it firing two molten volatiles at the same time? That's what I want to know. Yo, can we stop with the breach hives? I just want normal breaches. I don't want that shit. It's 2 maps in a row now. It's boss room. I really don't like that the water in this map is making everything invisible. Like, it really looks like a bug, so I hope it does get fixed eventually, but can't be 100% certain that it's not a bug. Like, maybe they meant for it to be that way? I have no idea. Bro, I can't move. The temporal bubble and the chilling ground. Fuck. Alright, well that was terrifying. Bro, what do you mean? I just want to fight the boss. Alright, this time for real. Can she go in the water? No. That wasn't so bad once we got going. Ignited ground elemental weakness damages cold. I actually almost have the resistance to handle elemental weakness, but lightning would be really bad. Cold would be a little bad. Cold would be kind of bad, and then fire would be a little bad. So I don't think I'm gonna run that map on this character, but I don't really need to delete it. Yo, what's up, Sean? Build's feeling really good now. 97% rarity is also great. Sheesh. How'd you fit all that in? I know I'm anointing Barbaric Strength over here, but also you're playing Gemling, right? So you're kind of already in that neighborhood. Probably. You're probably on all the hammer stuff over here. I did not get another passive point. I don't know why I thought I did. I don't want to run another monster life map right now. That last one kind of sucked. Well, hell yeah! I'm glad you're enjoying it. But I do wonder what you could anoint. Like maybe Deadly Force is kind of. There's probably better options. True Strike might be better than that one, but like still not necessarily the best thing ever. Pure Power might be pretty good. 10% more maximum lightning damage. Another thing that might help is Lightning Rod or Flash Storm. Turn the clock back. The reduced projectile speed is actually really helpful for ball lightning. And if you're not using it already, I do recommend putting that on your ball lightning. Supports the projectile deceleration. Lightning Rod. Lightning. Ning Rod. I mean, that is a lot of pen. I don't think Flash Storm's the right answer, though. I think another one... Oh, no, that's attacks. Never mind. Oh, Evocational Practitioner might help a bit more than any of those. Meta skills gain 25% increased energy if you've dealt a critical hit recently. Like, especially if you don't have a lot of that stat already. That could make a significant difference in how fast you're triggering stuff. And then you'll almost always have triggered skills recently, so you'll almost always have that increased crit chance. Really wanted to activate this and the breach at the same time, but also I kept jumping away from it, like just out of range, and then it fucked everything up. Motherfucker. Run. We can make it. We can make it. Everything's fine here. There goes the S's mob. There's an executioner ore at the end of the breach. Imagine my surprise. Gonna have to because it's not real. There's always an executioner ore at the end of the breach. Yeah, we actually got through. Can't see him, but he's in here somewhere. Oops. Oh yeah, I forgot my hits trigger the hands. I still really don't like that, but it also really ruins my life. Don't really care about either of those or that. Don't care about shitty strong boxes. My last one we took the time to do twice. Dropped me like 5,000 gold and that was it. Like, yeah, we get the monsters too, but like, we don't really need that. You know that if you stay on the waiting for the live screen, it doesn't change automatically to the live? I did not actually. That's unfortunate. But also welcome. Is that the bug that you found? Also, Sean, I forgot to read that last message. Sorry. Don't have a lot of crit chance, so you don't know what crit would help a lot. Ah, I see. Then yeah, I think lucky lightning damage or 10% more maximum lightning damage might be the way to go then. Something like that. It's just tube you being tube you. Yeah, it'd be like that. Classic. I think ornate is increased rarity, so we'll take that. It's never 100% sure on that, but it's what I think it is every single time, so we'll go with it. Whatever it is, it has just enough rarity on it. Now if you're on the weapon set that is not the primary one, just actually copy the primary and you're using Mana Siphon, which costs mana. If you go back to the primary weapon set, it does not. Weird. Is Mana Siphon supposed to have a mana cost? I kind of thought it was free because it also gives you mana. I'm not really a spell enjoyer, so I don't actually know that.
Nicely done. Reckon that one.
It is supposed to be free? Okay. So I wasn't crazy for that. Whoa there. They just kind of walked up and killed me, dude. Right before I died, I was thinking that I wanted to teleport home and do something, but I don't remember what it was. Like maybe... So I've been thinking about changing out one of my spirit things. Like maybe we drop Blasphemy for Wind Dancer? So we get a little more defense? Because we're already running... We're already running Sunder My Enemies, which makes crits ignore non-negative elemental resistances. And like we do put... With elemental weakness, we can put a lot of enemies on negative resistances, but like not all of them. So I don't know if we would benefit more from just dropping that. It's like the weak enemies are the ones we're putting at negative resistance most of the time anyways. Also, I might try putting efficiency on Earthquake just to try and make my mana issues a little better. Oh, by the way, if we do die again, we lose the entire map. I'm kind of thinking I want to go to the boss. I don't think we'll have a problem with that. So I don't know why my dude was RP walking. Annoying electrical amplification, which gives 18 pen and 6 lightning damage. I think the 15 pen and what was it, this one? Chance to shock would be more valuable than that one. Test? I see you. Test successful. Elemental weakness. Gross. We did get 2 div out of that map, actually. Not bad, I suppose. And somehow we are still kind of making progress. But... where do I even have 600 armor from? Is it my belt? Might be. Well, I mean, that's 300, but maybe it's my gloves as well. Yeah, that's probably it. Also, I do think we need to replace these gloves. I suspect they're really not doing shit for me. What was the other option we were thinking of? It wasn't skill speed that it gave. It was pen. Oh yeah, you can pen to -50. I think it's Painter's Servant. Nope. Oh, you're using H and O instead of hideout, and YouTube blocked the message 3 times. Yeah, sometimes their censoring's a little wacky. But you never use power siphon. Weird. Well, the more you know, I guess. Yo, what if we used Hate Forge, like, actually? Because I have Rage on something. Was it? I think it might have been Armor Breaker. Yeah, it was on Armor Breaker. But I'm actually kind of moving away from Armor Breaker. Because its range is so short that I actually have a hard time using it or like hitting enemies at max speed when they're moving around all over the place. And like if we want to use the A-list chimes things to get power charges, then we have to hit stuff with Armor Breaker because that's the only strike I have. But like if we were to use Hate Forge and just fill up our rage all the time and gain rage on every hit, it doesn't even say attack hit, it says on hit, so we would just be full charges all the time. And that's not just power charges either, that's power frenzy and endurance. So we would actually be getting triple value out of charge regulation, because we'd get more armor evasion and energy shield, and then skill speed as well, which would more than make up for the loss that we take by dropping the gloves. How much is Hate Forge? It's probably $10 billion. No, it is not. I actually want minus max rage. What are the options for attack speed? 25%? Chance that if you would gain rage on hit, you gain up to your max rage. That's crazy. But we do no corruption. But even corrupted with a shitty outcome, it's a divine orb. 6 rage on hit, -6 to max rage. I'm interested. It's 5 div. I think we can send that. I'd like a little more reduction to my max rage, but like,
interests you?
I think this is probably a pretty good deal for 6 rage. Oh no, there's 6 and -8 for 1 extra. Yeah, I should have shopped around a little more. But too late now. Worst case, we can corrupt these later. And actually, what does rune forging do? Oh, no more than once every 5 seconds. Fuck. We actually need that to be below 3.3. Because charge regulation drops 1. Oh no, consumes one of each charge every 12.4. So long as we can generate at least one of them every 12.4 seconds, we're good. I did not read this all the way. How many divs do I have? Yeah, we still got plenty. Just got an Ironbound Warden. Is that the totem bow? Oh, it's a block bow. Increased block chance per 100 total armor on equipped armor items. Hits with this weapon have flat added fizz per 1% block chance. And arrows return. That is pretty cool. I've never actually read that all the way through. I bet. I wonder what its rune mastered versions look like. It has potential. That simply adds ward. It's not like a crazy one. Alright, let's go shopping for a different hate forge. .5 seconds is 8. This is 5 rage on hit, plus 2 max rage. Seems like it could be good with a Warbringer. Probably. This is 3.3. .2, 4 rage, -1. 5 rage, 3.03 plus 4 max rage. I mean, honestly, we hit so fast the max rage may not matter. And this is as close. This is like. It's like as close as you can get to the fastest charge generation, which I think is probably the most important part. Well, we can cultivate those gloves, so. Add a socket. Corrupt. Okay, we're gonna take the good ones out so I don't accidentally do that. 3.03 seconds, yes, yes. 5.06 seconds. Got a second socket, huge. It's actually in that so we can see before and after. Yo, we lost the rage on hit, but we gained attack speed. Fuck. I think attack speed is the good outcome, but you probably want to replace the extra rage. So we do 2 sockets. Not gem sockets. Augment sockets. I guess the attack speed is not what you care about. It's probably the max rage one then. Even with both the max rage and rage on hit. We're gonna overprice it a little bit, see if I can get some more money. Alright, now let's actually put them on, shall we? Don't think I'm breaking anything by putting that on, or by taking off the strength, but I might actually still need it to level stuff up. Our gems are not max level yet. Okay, so we should be getting hella value out of charge regulation now. Can we level up our gems? That was what I was thinking about. 19 requires level 84. We have that. But I don't have the dexterity. Yeah, I am short. I'm short 1 strength, actually. Well, there's an easy way to fix that. We have 14 of them. This will also help our damage a good bit. I do also need to upgrade these, and I hope I have the intelligence for that. I do, actually. Two levels on our main skills is going to be huge. Can I level these up as well? Ghost Dance requires 80 dexterity. I probably, in that case, I probably can't use level 19 on Wind Dancer. Yep, 147 dexterity. We are not close to that. Not in the least. We need 11 more dexterity for charge regulation too. Should try and find a way to do that, but I'm kind of hurting for attributes all over the place, so I can't really swap out stuff that gives me strength for stuff that gives me dex, you know. Let's see how this goes, shall we? I forgot to try and put efficiency in Earthquake. Whoa. I really wanted to try and full clear that breach, but the ignited ground kinda sapped all of my flask charges away. I guess I could have used convalescence, but I think I was suspecting it was on cooldown or something, or assuming it was on cooldown, because I tried to use it earlier and it was. It doesn't help we got the everything poisons modifier in this map too. My recovery is non-existent as it is. Let's just end this as quick as possible. Worked out. Hey yo, a good strong box. Let's go. We're poor. I think after this map I'm gonna look up other people's builds on PoE Ninja and see if try and spy on other people's builds and see how they're recovering their energy shield. There's probably just some mechanic I'm not thinking of. But then again, it could just be something like stacking reduced start of energy shield recharge and then going from there. I'm really glad we ran out of monsters, because we were hitting stuff, I'd be stuck in all that. Unique belt, you say? Bruh. I tried to roll out of that like 3 times. I just kept getting teleported back into the explosions. Not again. Not again, please. If we could stop like perma spawning the ghost too, that would be great. I don't actually want 80% ghosts on everything. That's not a mage button.
My time has come. Now you die! Burn, burn, burn!
While I'm thinking about it, let's take another look at these. We already have efficiency on elemental expression. I think rather than duration, yeah, efficiency is fine. We're not actually even giving up damage for that. We don't have to give up damage on Earthquake either. And also, I don't even care about the effect duration on Earthquake, because I'm just trying to swing and detonate the damn thing. Yeah, that's way better. You know, actually, Fist of War is kind of asked for this too. Like, let's actually go rapid attacks. We could do rapid attacks 3. Because the damage comes from Volcanic Fissure, not from Earthquake. Additional Aftershock is fine. Because an extra Aftershock sets the the fissures off again. Like, that's totally good. But now, let's go spy on some other people's builds, shall we? Softcore. The most popular skill gem, Herald of Ice. Huge. Kind of want to look at like a EVES character. Evasion rating is 29k. Dear goodness. But I mean, that is with Mage Buddy's got silver, gold, sulfur. Yeah, jade definitely helps with that. Attack speed, cast speed, ES from body armor. Time lost emerald with attack speed with spears, and then evasion rating. Evasion rating. Starting to see a pattern. Damn, you can just get onslaught on hit? That's crazy. Although that's Fist of Stone, so that might just be exclusive to that. Yeah, they're missing. They're missing a quest word. I think that's skill points, isn't it? Because that's the shark. Yeah. That's awkward. I don't know why those are showing red. Oh, it's weapon skill slots. We got those evasion nodes down there. So even with an EVES base, they are taking Spectral Ward. Every rage also grants 1% increased evasion rating. That's actually kind of crazy. I didn't know that node was a thing. So out of curiosity, how much... How much are these points actually getting me? 1.8% per point on like... What is that? 12 points or something ridiculous? We might just be better off ignoring all of that. Kind of like the mana cost. Efficiency, but like... I'm not sure how worth that is. Okay. I think we need to do a little respecking.
Speak. Let's try something different.
First of all. Then we can take out one more pathing point. I think this is fine. I think controlling magic is also fine. These points are good to come out. Let's just try taking all this out. We can definitely put that there. We got 17 points to spend and a dream. Just apply all that. I need at least 5 more strength. One more int. Honest, if we could get this this dex, that'd be good. I think we just take the pure evasion rating. That would let us upgrade charge regulation. That's actually all of the points. We need to fill that spot there. My energy shield went to 3,500, which is quite a bit higher than it was. Kind of wanted heart stopping and heartbreaking. I think my int requirement is 157 right now, right? 147. So we can only drop 11. Strength requirement is also 147. What's it going to be at level 20, I think? Volcanic Fisher. I just need to look at his skill. 157. So when we, if we want to use level 20 gems, we're gonna need 8 more strength from where we're at, or 5 more strength. Sorry. And our int is gonna have to be up there as well. Okay. Okay.
try something different.
I think we do try taking these points out. Like, I think we just stop at Heart of the Well, honestly. Is there anything else nearby that gives extra intelligence? Life on kill. It's kind of a lot of padding points for one node. I mean, I do have 4 points, so we could get there. Actually, you know what? 18 would be 152 bucks, so we do need. We need that like so. So we're still five strength short from where we would need to be for level 20 gems. But like a few more, like one more padding node will take care of that, honestly. So I think we just don't worry about it too much, but I do need to fill these 2 jewel sockets. Evasion's up to 12k now, which is probably a damn sight better than it was. Yeah, I think it was 5,700 before. So if I take,
Let's try something different.
I take all these out to kind of match the build we're stealing information from. What does my ES go, or my EV go down to? Hello, please. We lose like 2,500 there, which I don't know if that's like. There's a lot of points to only get 2,500. You know? This kind of solves that problem there. That means we can put this on, no, this on strength. We are having mana issues, so it would make sense to take that node. Skill speed, electrocute buildup. This is pen. Oh, I think this node they have anointed on this build is actually, that might be anoint only. Is it evasion rating per rage and attack speed? Yeah, that's pretty bonkers. So what do we do with these 4 points? I was kind of tempted to take Spellblade. Spell damage while wielding a melee weapon. And then cast speed doesn't really matter to us, so we wouldn't want that. I guess if we're really hurting on mana, we could also take efficient casting since we're kind of in that area. So what we'll do is we'll take that and put this here and then check our mana. Because we did drop some mana efficiency right there. So if our mana is still like totally shit, we'll rethink these points here and we'll put 3 of them in there. I think that's good. I think that's good. Now then, since we do have way more dexterity than we had before, we can now level up charge regulation and go stance, which isn't like the hugest of deals for go stance, but 0.4 seconds per charge is 0.4 seconds per charge, you know. Did I lose energy shield? I probably did. Oh no, oh yeah, I lost 8. But I gained a bunch more evasion, so we'll see how this goes. But you know what? We're gonna try this idea as well. I don't think I can use a level 19 Wind Dancer. Yeah, it's 147. We're not quite there. But I can use a couple levels lower. 126. So 16. I have precisely 1 level 16 aura. So while we have that, we're at 13k. And I have 23 spirit to spare. Ends the stage every 1.2 seconds. I like putting blind on Wind Dancer because if I'm getting hit anyways, like we should just reduce their chances to hit me. We have Herbalism, we have Clarity 2. Let's just do that again, I guess. Kind of want to put all of my spirit support gem, or the support gems that cost spirit, into the same skill, so we don't lose track of what's where. Are there even any spirit supports that I actually care about? I guess we could do Vitality 1. I guess. Beats having nothing, I suppose. Alright. Well, let's give these changes a shot. Hopefully we didn't break everything here. Mana costs are still kind of a problem, but not nearly as much as they were. Our damage still seems fine. I have no idea where I'm going. Okay, so we did kind of lose energy shield there, but it was like not nearly as bad as it was before. That said, I do want to put those there and see how that affects things. I probably should have checked mana costs before and after, but didn't think of it fast enough. I think before the getting more evasion rating, I would have died when I got surrounded like that. Oh yeah, and I forgot those defense numbers we were looking at are before charge regulations, so anytime we do have an endurance charge during combat, anytime I do have an endurance charge during combat, we're gonna have way more defenses than that. 25% more, you might say. Looks like we're still triggering stuff relatively, well, fast enough against normal monsters. Rare monsters too. Evaded the stab. Reach. Yeah, sure, why not? Here's boss lady that was both breaches, I guess. So like if we die and lose everything in this map, I'm not gonna be heartbroken. We've done all the mechanics really. So yeah, even though we don't have Blasphemy anymore, I think our damage is still fine as well. Maybe a little lower than it was before, but, you know, it's hard to give a minus 44% resistances that can take the enemy negative. So I think the fact that we're, like, almost at the same power level is probably good enough. Mana is definitely feeling like less of a problem with those 3 nodes allocated. So I think I might leave them. I think another reason we're building up, energy so much faster with Volcanic Fissure plus Earthquake is because anytime we're point blank hitting a single target with the combo, we're hitting with 2 skills at the same time. So it's basically just double rather than Armor Breaker's just 1 hit. Even though it is quite faster. Quite a bit faster with its 40% dual wielding attack speed. I think we're just gonna move on. Probably should have done that a while ago, but I was just clearing shit. Chance to poison, armored, minus max resi. Get out of here with that, please. Monster damage, gross. That is the anti-me map. Kind of just want to see out of curiosity. We're at 27 mana, 30 mana.
What is it? I must meditate.
40 mana at 35, yeah, okay. That is pretty significant. So we actually can't get there without the breach, without revealing the breach area. That'd be really awkward for someone who really can't stand breach. But I guess you could just buy breach stones if you're not playing SSF. don't really feel confident enough to do 2 breaches at once, but we're kind of hard pressed to avoid that. Unless... I really thought we triggered it already, but I guess not. Owl once again ruining the day. Let's just clear this. Bro, there's always one of these auras at the end of the breach. It's so annoying. Random splinters aren't that much. Unused breach will be around 15 to 20. Yeah, it's really not that bad. Especially if you're not using the double breach stone thing, where it costs 2 breach stones to reveal the area. And I guess you, like, if you're not doing the breach maps, if you're doing breach maps outside of the breach quest area, you don't actually have to do the breach hive, so it's not that bad. Breach area breaches don't drop splinters. Kinda sucks, but you get lime. I personally do not. I mean, if it's a breach encounter, you should still get splinters, I think. But I have a lot of problems with the breach maps. Like, I really think we should be able to get breach hives and unstable breaches in the same zone. Because even the little content thing will tell you, like, if you use a breach tablet inside of a zone that has a breach hive, it'll say there are both, and then it'll just not spawn the unstable ones. And since half of tablet modifiers are like specifically for unstable breaches, it's a total waste to use breach tablets in breach hive maps. I want you to make more stones than you can use. Maybe. Hydration break. It's been a while since we got one of these, so I can't be upset. Seems good to me. T1 Fizz. Oh. Oh, T1 Hybrid Fizz. Sheesh. We're just gonna hope that doesn't hit me. It worked out. Everything's fine here. Everything's fine here. I think I broke every single, or I squished every single ball lightning I summoned. If that's not efficiency, I don't know what is. Wait, I think we actually had a good remnant here. I forgot to look at it. Don't like it because why not if you like it? Yeah. Then again, those breach zones are spawning pretty frequently, honestly. Crackling flux. Unfortunately, those really aren't worth a whole lot, so it's probably worth more to just randomize it. Damn, we got a 3-piece off of a 6-piece? That's toxic. Yeah, I don't know. The thing with breach tablets not being good to use on breach maps just grinds my gears every time I think about it. You know what? I have 2 open jewel sockets. I totally spaced that upgrades, or those upgrades we could have done. Or rather, that we need to do. It's probably emerald. Blind enemies on hit with attacks. Blind effect. I mean, we should probably go for evasion rating, at least. I think percent increase lightning damage would be good as well. Let's look at sapphires, see if there's more. Just generic crit chance. I guess we can't really get evasion rating off of sapphires. We're on new body armor, so you're gonna farm ritual. Tier 2% ES with 35% chaos res. Have to try and hit spirit plus flat ES. Alright, good luck. I believe that you got that shit easy. Like, not even a small problem. Practically guaranteed. So I think we would actually be best off with, like the suffixes are kind of ass on emeralds for my build. We could take ailment threshold. Crit chance for attacks isn't useless, because the more my attacks crit, A, the more often we trigger the spells, and B, the more often we trigger elemental expression from our ascendancy. So like that's not the end of the world. Or it's not like the worst thing ever, but we might benefit more from having crit chance on our spells, which we would get from sapphires. Unless we happen to get diamonds that have like evasion rating, lightning damage. Actually, we could have elemental damage as well. Crit chance and crit bonus. And you could even get increased energy on jewels. We're gonna have to do some search shenanigans. Let's say evasion rating. Count elemental damage or lightning damage. Spell damage also works. Or triggered spells. Spell damage. Is there critical for spells? No. And then also meta skill energy. So then we take 2 of those. On a jewel. Totem damage. Gross. Crit bonus, spell bonus. 6% evasion rating, spell damage. That's 27 spell crit bonus. And it could actually be re-rolled to more. I think that's actually worth. We're gonna pretend the Thorns damage doesn't exist. Oh, it's a hybrid mod. Sick. The other one was also evasion rating. I mean, this has crit chance and bonus. Like, we should probably just go with that one. The 5% energy I don't think is going to make a huge difference, since we already have a bunch of it. That's 10 div out the window. I think we're at like 20 now. 28. I think, and I do have to spend some here. Kind of want to roll higher on that crit bonus. We can go from 27 to like 39, that'd be pretty good. Well, here's 29. 33. 35. The rest of them rolled kind of shit. Kind of want to see if we can roll higher on the spell, the crit chance. It's 2% more. It gained 1% on the crit bonus, and higher spell damage, slightly less evasion. I think that's worth. Probably good enough for now. I suspect that may have a slight effect on our damage. Also, what is our crit chance now? Actually, you know what? Hold it. Take him out. We gotta see the old number first. Why can I not? I could have sworn there was a way to see that value, but I guess not. Alright, well, our crit chance there says 30.59 for a spell. $31.36. Not much, but crit bonus was probably where we gained more. Yeah, solid like 50 something. 340 to 391, I think it was. Yeah. Hit life and thorns because why not? Oof. My condolences. But ain't that just how things go? There's another Tavakai. Should we do Abyss for a while? But I already have 2 rolled breach tablets. Oh, we leveled up before I died here. That's good. You're never going to believe this, but we have an execution aura here. Every time. Never fits. I'm drowning. It's unfortunate that we died there, but that's just how it goes sometimes. At least we didn't drown. That was actually really scary there. So half the reason we're teleporting when I don't want to teleport so often is because Earthquake hits multiple times on a long delay. And then the Aftershocks make that even worse. So I'm kind of wondering if there's a different spell or a different ability we should be using. Holy, 4 Executioners! They all have it! There's no regen at all. Those bastards. I knew they show up often in Breach, but damn. Got a tablet. Nice. Last time we opened an Ornate box, it gave me a Divine Orb, so let's try again. Delayed teleport's a little annoying, right? It's our Wally. I think he, I might actually be able to spam Armor Breaker on him. third breach. Let's go. Yeah, that last teleport there is what would have gotten me killed there if I'd teleported like a second later. Like on the one hand, I kind of like it because it's kind of funny when it happens, but also when I'm trying to get from one side of a breach to another and I just keep getting sent backwards, it's a little annoying. Yeah, I'm kind of glad we didn't worry about the meta skill gain, energy gain. What's that?
Reveal your worth.
Wow. Owie. I guess that's one nice thing about teleporting when you're not able to control your movement is you can teleport while frozen. And we got the bell recipe, sick. Unfortunately, we did not get a good bell. At least there was a chance. T1 life, T3 hybrid life, T1 mana. Leech is mana, T1. T2 lightning res. Interesting. Does this actually hit him? No. Yeah, we have to use Armor Breaker. So I guess we do have to keep that at least so we can hit bosses like this. That's fine. That's fine. This is fine. Yo, double leech with a T2 res and a boatload of life. It just has shit for defenses. I don't know if anyone would care about that, but I'll keep it because it's cool. Damn it. This one has a hive in it. So no breach tablets for me. Because we'd waste the charge on our unstable breaches spawn additional monsters. We just send it. Zarwali again, damn it. Once you start seeing him, he just doesn't stop showing up.
Right back the high fort.
On the plus side, now that we're doing things this way with Volcanic Fissure, and we are not having significant mana problems, we can kind of just constantly blast the entire area. So there's not really any way for Aelith to die very quickly. Unless I get yeeted to the other side of the world.
Let's see you get through this. Almost. Get them off me.
Hey yo, you can just spawn the bosses? I didn't even see that. Get out of here. Give me your shield. We didn't kill the second one. Fuck. Damn it. I didn't see it in time. I just saw the icon and I thought it was the RF thing. Fuck. I gotta pay more attention. I mean, we did still get 3 tablets out of it, which is actually really huge. For some reason, Breach has been hella stingy with tablets compared to the other mechanics. The only one I'd say is more stingy is the Temple. Oops. What maps does Talakai spawn in? It's called the Jade Isles. It's the swirly whirlpool water one. Because you can't actually see it on the map by itself. Because you have to unlock it. This one. So anywhere you see this whirlpool, he's somewhere, he's there. And the maps that are adjacent to it that are shooting out the little water jets, you have to run those maps, and one of them at the end will have a beacon spawn in the boss room when you kill the boss. You just click on that beacon and then the map will unlock and you can run it. So for every single one you gotta check as many of those as it takes to find the beacon. Here's Zarwali, and we've done everything in this map, so I'm gonna just go ahead and fight him and leave this place. I actually really don't like this place. Let's get out of here as soon as possible. It's actually triggering way more slowly than I expected. Maybe that's the speed Armor Breaker was always triggering the spells at. And it just pales in comparison by that much to Volcanic Fissure plus Earthquake. And that very well could be. Yo, another breach. That's 4. Stop it! That's 4 in this area. Oh no, 3 in this area. I mean, good thing I have a shitload of breach stones, but damn. And actually, if I wanted to go over here, I would have to open this breach. But I do have a shitload of breach stones, so we may as well.
Into surreal jungle I tread.
Our defenses are definitely feeling like miles better than they were before our changes.
Beautiful, but deadly.
Whoops. I was kind of hoping we could just tank that, but yeah, I suppose it's not terribly surprising. know what if we did try and add cast on crit to the build?
A treasure waiting to be
What if we just snuck in cast on crit comment? Might have to look at that. Surely it's not impossible, right? Only problem is that shit costs like 100 spirit. What about cast on crit for your build, but you're currently using Eternal Rage? I gotcha. I have like probably 60% of my defenses through my spirit, so that's kind of the hard part for me. The hell deleted all my energy shield. Owie. Bone Colossus. I do not think the Bone Colossus is what just yelled at me. She can only run so far over the volcanic ground, thankfully. 213. We still have another breach somewhere. Find a better damage than what you get from rage. Well, we just started using Hate Forge, which is a flat 5 rage on hit. Which is really nice because it specifies on hit rather than on like attack hit or something. So all of the hits from like Lightning Warp and Ball Lightning, those all give you 5 rage or however much rage you roll. And they do generate charges every 3 seconds, so if you rely on charges, then you get them that way. Which I am using charge regulation, which is what I use to spend the charges, but if you just want rage, actually no, it's not a good idea to use Hate Forge if you just want rage, because it never lets you hit max rage. You lose all your rage when you reach the max. So that's how it gives you the charges. Take the Greater Chaos, thank you. Nice. Alright, that was not where the boss was. So where the hell is it? Up here? Oh, never mind, I see. Totally missed that one. The nice thing is we can just put these everywhere. Do that. She will get hit by it at least. Life as an energy shield plus monster life is such a terrible combination. Like every time I see that, it annoys me. Just because it makes it so it's not actually, like that's not actually 13% more life. That's 13% over 123. Cast on ailment. Maybe worth a shot. Yeah, I don't know if you can shock enemies that are already shocked. I've never been real clear on that. What would we have to drop if I wanted to, run cast on crit? I have 73 spirit over. Over 100, I mean. So that would be worth trying. I just think Comet because it's what all the cool kids use. At least that's what I hear. Missing socketed skill. Yo, so our efficiency makes it cost less than 70. It's actually 67, which isn't that bad. So if we were to take out like herbalism, vitality, we would have to drop one thing though. Kind of leaning towards dropping Ghost Dance. Like I don't think it's actually that valuable for me. Because I also do kind of want to keep... Oh no, I can't. I still can't? Damn. But like giving up clarity for Comet seems pretty good. And we can still have clarity 1. I think we're also done with Frostbomb.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Go ahead and put that there. Give Earthquake an extra socket because we're actually using it now. I think that's all we really care about at the moment. We'll actually put Cast on Crit with up with all the damage skills. What would be the thing for Earthquake? AoE, less cast, less cost, aftershocks, attack speed. I mean, we could put compressed duration back on. Could put elemental armament. Like it's not a bad thing for Earthquake to do a little more damage. But that will give it more mana cost, which is kind of a problem. Do I have a spare armament in here? Sure do. Yeah, that puts it back up at 37. Let's go with Encroaching Ground. Seems kind of fun. A Cast on Crit. Magnified Area. Yeah, we've got a couple copies of that. Unfortunately, this can only use Fire Infusion. Energy retention, we want another one. Boundless energy for sure. I think cold mastery is probably enough. Flute could also be kind of funny. I think just the skill level is good enough, though. Alright. They should be fun. I'm actually kind of excited. Put Leap Slam back on. What's one more triggered spell, you know? Also, the mana cost on that's probably not tiny. So I'm a little concerned about that part, but we'll see. Speaking of mana costs, it's a rude way to start this. Oh, we triggered it twice there. Ew, temp chains, gross. I think bosses are probably where we'll be most likely to notice any extra damage off of the comets. Once again, begging the owl to fuck off with all those tornadoes. Yo, double unique jewelry, and I really hate that that just did that. Yeah, I can't get that. Now we can. Good enough. What am I done? This is fine. This is fine. This is not fine. Between the we were right next to a checkpoint too, but between the volatiles and those runes, I'm sorry, the moonbeams, and the fact that I can't control my position, between all that, it's kind of impossible. And getting the shit critted out of me, and I forgot to get the checkpoint again. The thing is, if we clear these rares, like these ones in particular, what are the odds we get more shitty ones? Those waves are also bonking the shit out of me. Oh, and it's ghosted too. You know what? Never mind. Fuck all that. Not that I can run away from this damn bug. For some reason, only half my attacks are actually hitting it. I hate this. That's a little better. And we didn't even get a mage bud for our troubles. Ow. Expedition was a mistake. I'm slow as fuck. I don't think I even put crazy mods on this map. Ignited ground, temp chains, and stun build up. Like, that's it. That was just the expedition monsters being bonkers as hell for some reason. Where's the boss? We just need to make sure we actually complete this map so I don't have to restart the whole damn thing. What do you mean we're taking a hydration break? It's better. Well, I was trying to pay attention to... I'm still dying. I was trying to pay attention to the amount of comets that were dropping in that boss fight to see if it made any difference, but we got slightly interrupted, unfortunately. Alright, we're gonna try and clear these breaches, but if I die and lose them all, I'm not gonna be super heartbroken. This breach isn't that good on this map anyways. I actually saw a couple comets drop in relatively quick succession there when we were bonking multiple rares at a time. So I guess that's good enough for me. There is one more breach. We really should do it. Cost you 56 spirit. Cool. Are you actually igniting things? My stomach dropped, dude. I got excited.
Reveal your
Just need you to deal overkill damage. I misremembered. All right, do we go for the revenge match against those expedition monsters? We got one more shot in this map. not doing it would basically be like leaving money on the table. We got the waves and the vollatables and the moonbeams.
That which was lost.
It all worked out. I'd like to say I knew it would, but damn, that was rough. Alright, friends, it has been a little too long since I stood up. So, I'm gonna go ahead and fix that problem. But, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you've not already, make sure you smack the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube, the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. I will be back in approximately 5 minutes. And when we return, I think we're gonna go after Tavakai. Like, I'm feeling confident enough. I think we can handle it. Which we only had that one there. But we need to clear off some of these ones we've found already. I have far too many marked. And probably even more unmarked. Also, we do have an Asmati down there that we could do. Also, I should probably do that too. There's a lot. And we'll get to it when I get back. Alright, friends, we're back. We made it. Had a little snack. Had got some water. Walked around a little bit. We're good. We're good. So, we just got the tower we were pathing towards, and then decided to start doing or clearing some of the Tavakais that we've been finding. Also, thank you, Frozen Spell. Welcome back to YouTube. I guess we're gonna start with this one and hope that we don't die to Jamin Ra. Like, I'm sure it's fine. Honestly, what's the worst that could happen? Never left? Yeah, but welcome back from the be right back screen. You left the PoE2 screen because I hid the PoE2 screen, so. Now that's where we're welcoming back to. That's a little dangerous. Yo, what's that? Sean actually reminded me about the quality on cast on crit. Forgot to double check that when he mentioned it. Or at least cast on ailment has reservation efficiency on its quality. Don't know what cast on crit has. Hear all those rares in a second. Game power fast, that could be it as well. Either one would be good, but I'd kind of prefer reservation efficiency. It is reservation efficiency. Damn. So I might actually be able to fit clarity too. Don't know if reservation's from regular quality or alt quality. Well, if this is anything to go off of, it's probably the regular one. It's kind of crazy they just let you have 10 off like that. But honestly, I wouldn't mind extra power gain either. I don't think I quality combat either. Definitely not. 10% chance to echo. Not a big chance, but a chance is a chance. Two chaos is like a quarter of a div almost. That kind of really didn't do any damage there, but it was satisfying to watch it come down. So we're keeping it. Damn it, I'm keeping the cut. We're gonna hope I paused that in time before I died to whatever the hell was going on. Yep. That's better. Still one more breach somewhere around here. Got an extra boss too. Just for fun. Nice. Nice. don't think we care too much about those jewels.
You'll die by mine. Guide me.
She teleported away, that's why she stopped taking damage. Ow, rude. So it turns out those ghosts work just the same way as normal ghosts, except they don't chase stuff, but they can pop back out after she dies, which I think is a little funny. Damage pens and monster damage. I think I'm good on that one. Alright, let's see if we can take Jamin Ra with this build. Turns out you cannot use tablets in Citadels. Today I learned. Also, I might have been able to use a third tablet because I think that was a city. Also, I forgot something very important. We just talked about this. So we got 10 there. That leaves us exactly 20. Which we can then use for Clarity 2. And suddenly, we're at perfect power reservation. Or spirit reservation. I'd like to say I did the math when I bought my chess piece, that would be enough, but you know what? I did not do that math at all. I barely even know how to subtract numbers. I think there's something wrong with this cart. Bruh. The cows. They got my ass. I'm still so used to seeing the cows and ignoring them because of my Spirit Walker. But also, we bonked the shit out of that Rogue Exile. There were like 2 huge chunks, and I suspect it was actually Comet that did that.
Reveal your worth.
Yeah, I'm okay with keeping Comet. It's definitely making a difference in some situations. That's good enough for me. E2 fire or lightning res. Huge. It should be fun.
Some lessons must be learned the hard
Bruh. I've never actually heard him say that voice line before. We almost had him phase 2. Oh. Whoops. Okay. Tell that one my bad. I thought I could kind of ignore the sandstorm. Definitely cannot do that. And the reason our shit's not proccing at the very beginning is because they have damage reduction at the start. Okay. The giant lightning explosions are done. That's what matters. We just have to worry about the giant sword now. We'll evade that, no problem. He's not saying his voice lines. Yeah, our damage is alright. It was a little sketchy there for a second, though. I think if we're fighting... We're just fighting Tavakai, we should be okay. Dude's kind of a pushover.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Refill on those. This already has a breach hive in it, so I'm not using those. Though it does feel like a waste to not use any tablets. It's just gonna be annoying as shit to use. To break these out for one map and then put them back away. I hate the owl so damn much, dude. It's actually unbelievable. I don't think the owl was what actually killed me, but it definitely kept me from healing myself. Or at least kept knocking me back down below half. There's just so much random damage flying around. Also, how the hell have I not found another damn checkpoint? Like, surely they exist somewhere, right? You can find a way to gain energy faster. You think Castle Amulet could be worth using? Yeah, energy gain. Kind of the whole reason I went Invoker. As much as I want to play something like Chronomancer, Invoker, the node that Invoker has for energy gain is actually multiplicative, while basically any other source of it is additive, so like, it's a really, really strong node. The hell far over here is this map gonna go? We got a checkpoint 2 feet away from the entrance, but not anywhere on this quadrant of the map. Yeah, it might be better to invest those points in something that's a little more reliable. Are you using the hat that reduces the requirement for surrounded? I gotcha, so it is pretty reliable then. Whoa. That makes up for our XP loss a little bit. Let's take care of this breach before the Abyssal Depths. Actually, you know what? If I die in the breach and get sent back to the beginning because there's still no checkpoint, I'll probably lose my mind. So we'll do this first.
Not made by hands, but by hunger. The world still holds surprises.
I could not roll past those tiny enemies. Yeah. I got fucked over. I tried to roll past two little tiny little crawler dudes. And just got stuck on them and then got chunked while I was standing still. Ah, well, we didn't need that Abyssal Depths anyways.
I will slay every last one of you. Begone, fiend!
Is everyone stuck? I can't. Aelith, I'm sorry. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Bruh. On the plus side, somehow through all that, and despite all the deaths we've had even in this map, we are up to 90% XP. We may still somehow be able to reach level 90.
My king kneels.
I think that was one of the ones that could have given us the Karui bacon, but unfortunately, no such luck this time. But these are city nodes, so we will be able to use extra tablets. Oh no, never mind. Some of them are city nodes. So we'll just put that there for when we get there. What the fuck? Bruh. Also, holy ignites Batman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 runes. 3 orbs of annulment. That's like 4.5. No, that's not even. It's like 2 div. Or randomizing that shit. For 9 runes, dude? Like 2 div is 2 div, but like, damn, that could have been better. So I'm really not sure why everything is igniting me in this map. I didn't think I gave everything that property. Bro, how is the random always a 3-piece? I've used 7, I'm pretty sure I've used 7 of those things, and half of them have been 3 rune outcomes. Yo, we did it. I wonder if there's a better option for cast on crit that is not common. Like, we should really probably just use a lightning spell. What if we just toss Spark in there? Something that doesn't require quite so much energy. Because 100's a lot. My crit chance is not that high, it seems. We're gonna go finish that map in a second, but I want to have a look here. Call down lightning to hit all enemies in a cone in front of you, dealing more damage to shocked enemies. If there's a shocked enemy in target area, additional lightning bolts are distributed. Arc actually has a longer cast time than Comet, of all things. Does the amount of energy you need to change based on the spell? Yes. From what I've seen, in most cases, it's 10 energy per 0.1 seconds of base cast time. So Comet has a 1 second cast time, which means it's 100 energy. We could do snap. What about something that consumes lightning infusions? Frostwall. No. So there's really only one spell that consumes lightning infusions. And it's fucking Ice Wall. You shitting me. Damn. My condolences. Kind of like the snap idea. It also has a shitload of base crit chance. Quality I actually don't care about. Actually, the Cold Mastery does still work there. Let's see how this goes. Because we should be shocking the shit out of everything, like, no matter what. Alright, Fence, what's that do? I don't recognize it by name. Alright, Tavakai. I've come to bargain. Percent damage per 75 armor evasion on shield. Could be nice. Sure, that's fine. Turns out all the shrines in the map were all in the same spot. It's prudent. another flux, but I kind of don't want to use the randomization thing. Or maybe I should. It's probably gonna be shit anyways. We'll do our best. We got a 4-piece that time. At least it wasn't a 3.
Come, Jinga. A new purpose
Another
awaits.
exile. This Ignite is beating my ass. Unfortunately, we didn't get to clear all that, but at least we survived. I was really hoping we could kill her before that went off, but also we did not manage to evade it. All that for a transmute.
will prosper. Remember this day. If you survive,
If I survive.
I must be stronger.
Okay.
This outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the might of the Karui.
Can we... Why am I on the ground? You think that triggered his event? No. The bro's kind of bugged out. What if I leave the instance and come back? No. I guess we just have to restart it. Which is kind of a shame because we're gonna lose out on XP, and I don't know if we'll even be able to get the like Rakiatas off of him when we do kill him. But I guess it'll be just straight to the boss. Alright, let's try that again.
Your bones will shatter.
I must be stronger.
Okay, I won't stand in front of the door this time, and hopefully that doesn't... Oh no, that was where my character bugged the book out.
You cannot escape.
This outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors. Let
So he just never did the... Well, he did the knockdown thing and then never ran off.
I am the true Nakura Makoi. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama.
Raw.
Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine.
That's not Rakiatas. At least we know we can still get lineage gems, even if we do have to reset. Let's just really hope that this one is the one that lets us open up that Tavakai, because I don't want to open up the breach and have to do all those. It's not the end of the world if we do, but if we could avoid it, that's a little better in my book. I'm sure this will be fine. We weren't teleporting as quick as I hoped for some reason there, but he did die in the end, so I guess all's well that ends well. Oh, I didn't even see the breach there. I think it might have spawned perfectly under him. Also, where's my man? Annulment orb. Putting towering defense on over rage. Brings your hammer the gods from 190 to 203. Not bad, not bad. That's a pretty solid increase, and it'll have more uptime that way too, because you don't have to worry about being at max rage or not at max rage. Like building it up, you know. Oh, right. I forgot. Yeah, that'll save you 100 spirit, which is pretty nice. So you can use that for a lot of different things.
The intruder!
Or 65 or whatever. Whatever the actual number was.
Sealed by the Savior!
It's Fury! Wow! Ah. Well, that went well. Unfortunately, though, I think that is gonna have to be my last map for today. It has been 4 hours, and I'm kind of sleepy. 'Cause I had to get up early today, but I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you've enjoyed. Kind of want to try Wind Dancer since all quality makes it deal damage. Ooh. Wind Dancer already deals a little bit of damage, but getting that evasion rating is really nice. Or the extra evasion rating if you have evasion rating to begin with. But yeah, like I said, if you did enjoy, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube, and come see me again tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for more. Gonna keep going with this build and look for ways to get a little more tanky. Probably look for ways to fight Tavakai more. And yeah, that'll be that. So hopefully I'll be a little more rested too, so I can be a little more active. But you have yourselves a good rest of your night, and I will see you then.